into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Hello everybody, Marius with the first good morning. Is my microphone working? Yes it is. Temtic with the 8 months. Has it really been 8 months already, Temtic? Holy crap. Well, thank you very much, Temtic. I appreciate the 8 month subscription. The 8th month subscription. Can't even get my words out already. And Hexic, hello with the second. How's everybody doing today? Apparently yes. Man, time flies. Time flies. I could have sworn you like subbed last week, Temtic. Maybe that was a while ago. Styler Atomic. Hexic, hello. No more hospital visits this week. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Damn, don't you usually have class in 8 minutes? Not this week. Hopefully no more. Class is at 12:30. Nice. Nice. So today I have to go and fix my mesh. Because we started the process for making it low poly and stuff. And baking and all sorts of other things, and recently discovered that there's a little bit of issues, like what the fuck's going on here. But I go 12, so class at 12:30, but I gotta brush my teeth. BRB. Alright then. And there's some of the detail that I might remove. So for example, these cuts I might remove and then just add them as normals later on. Or make them a lot more shallow. Because at the moment they cut all the way through. And it seems like it might just be a better idea to do that with normals. I feel like Mary's just sitting somewhere in the chat and go, "Fucking told you so." Let's turn... So it's that one there. Ah, good. It's also doing it on the first one, which is good. So we know the first issue was this needs to just come up. Good. And the second issue related to this was that of like a cut too close to the edge. Because there's a bevel and everything. If I remove the bevel, is this fine? Yes, it's fine. So for now, let's remove the bevel. We'll add the bevel later. Alright, I need to now go GZ. How was everybody's week this week? Ah, lovely. Look at that nice spiral. Didn't I apply the scale? I have to apply the location, don't I? What is the array center? I mean, the spiral looks cool, it's just not what I want. It's not actually centered. So Shift S, cursor is selected. And take this object set. What's it? Cursor to. No, selection to cursor. Go. Then we can go back here. We can go like that. We can go object, set origin, origin to the 3D cursor. Save. And that does that. Okay, so that solves that. Turn that off, we can turn that off, and then we also need to start grouping all my things together. This is the other thing I discovered. Maris subscribed for 9 months in a row. Maris, I swear you subscribed last week. Unless I'm like losing the plot. I'm sure it was last week. Like, can I see it in the history? Because I'm sure it was last week. What the hell? But thank you for 9 months. Holy crap, Marius. Have we been doing this for 9 months now? Because you and I started at like the same time. Man, holy crap. You have a red badge? I didn't even know that's what color the 9 month badge was, as I made it so long ago. Boom. No, you're 3D addict, not boom. What do you mean? What do you mean? Watch boom come in here and say 3D addict. Stretch. Alright, alright. Stretch. Wait for the stretch. So 3D, how have you been enjoying the UK weather? I don't remember the last time we saw the sun. Like, I know we joke about that in the UK, but I think it's been overcast for a month solid. So what's the update on your tower? I did nothing this week. Absolutely nothing this week. What is sun? Exactly. I've done nothing this week. The plan in today's stream is to go over this tower, fix some of the issues. So for example, I've gone and fixed this edge issue here. I'm probably going to go through and move these cuts and then just look at doing that in the with bevels. I mean with normals. Big man Zen, hello, how are you doing? Maybe I'll pull these holes out a bit so they can actually be baked. Something like that, yeah. There need to be more shadow to be baked, yeah. So if we go ever scroll here, where are they? Those ones there. So then we can take this GZ, oh, G, Z, Y, X, Y, Y. Are you not going to allow me to do it? Well, essentially, I don't know how shadow needs to be. As for me, I started working on the pilot seat for my spacecraft. Oh yeah, she sent me that. That looked really good. So instead of doing 3D things in Blender, I thought a 3D printer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Surely you still need like Blender or something to make the 3D stuff and then print it? Or is the process now backwards? You take a 3D printer, you make something, you 3D print it, and then the 3D printer unprints it and then makes the 3D model. So you make it with your hands. But that's pretty cool. What type of 3D printer did you get? I've been looking at getting a 3D printer for a while, mostly because I want one, just because I think they're cool. Have you printed anything fun? I got one. You got one as well. So how are you gonna buy 3D models to print? I've got so many things that I want to do as soon as I get a 3D printer, and one day I'm going to get one, and then there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm going to like just instantly print. I think my printer would shit itself if I tried to print one side its turrets because all the very small details. It would shit itself because I also discovered that some of my towers are like, they have some issues. Like I exported part of it and the whole thing just went, what? But yes, there's too much details. I can send you all the low poly ones when I'm done and then you can print them. It wouldn't print it all as it's not a closed mesh. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know how I'm going to do this piece yet. Like, I like the detail of this, but at the same time, it's too many polygons. Wait, did someone just message me? Yeah, McDonald's just messaged me. God damn it. Throw in a super slicer. You have an idea for that? I'm gonna leave pieces like that for now alone and not touch it. Sponsored by McDonald's. No, apparently I go to McDonald's too much. So McDonald's just send me adverts all the time because I have their app. And then my thinking for this 3D Addict was remove these altogether. Or I don't know, because I like having it, but I think there's a way we could do it with a normal. Is it still an array? Yes, my one is an array. But, so this is still an array. So my plan is keep this model as is, because this is my original model. Then when I do before we do any of the other steps from here, I like copy the file. So we never touch this file again, in theory. DM on Discord. Cut it that way. So then it's more shell on both sides, aka you can bake it. Which ones are we talking about? These ones? No, these ones. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So then what you say is I need to go into this, and then that's edit mode, that's object mode. Essentially do something like that. Yeah. Ah, I did it wrong. I did it too high. Although now you've made a new effect that I kind of like. Let's take the array off because it's a pain working with it. Why did I put this on this side? It's the worst side this could have been on. Stay away from edges. As a texture. That was what I was trying to figure out. You're way too close to the edge again. Hold on. Which edge? Were. Oh, okay. Past tense. Okay, so we're fine now. Everybody's happy. Not the browser, at least. Or was it? There we go. And now you distracted me. I was playing with this. Why is there a random cutter over here? Hey Mary, sorry for the late. Hi. Hi Marius 3D Works Addict. That's a pretty cool name. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I saw someone streaming yesterday, I think that was actually called Ottoman. I was like, they're trying to rip off Temtic, I know it. I think this was a bad idea. Rip off an otter, how dare. The poor otter already has a difficult time living with humans. Otters are very cute though. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with this one. Why is there no bottom on this? Is this mirrored? It is. Okay, ignore that then. What did I do here? Why is that marked as sharp? Mm. It's not a seam. Weird. There's one here as well. Plugin? What? Hello? Shift Q. Hmm. Huh. Thank you. Yes. What I'm trying to do is set this one. There we go. Okay, now I can go back and... Do I want that boolean here? Actually, no, because we can't see that boolean that I was adding here. There's no point in having it. There you go. Now we can turn the mirror back on. There we go. Alright, so now let's start actually grouping everything. So, what I want is... That's the base. That's going to be... Is that going to rotate? No. So that's going to be the middle. And then that'll all be the top. Yeah. Yeah. Sada, would you vote for me to be Prime Minister? Yes. Yes, I would. Why not, Hexic? Why not? Watch, look at this cool coloring in a blender. Give it some color. Done. Easy. So take you, and if I hide you, okay. So Control M, or is it just no? Not it's just M. New collection. Turret. Base. And this is base, base. Base top, base bottom. So now if I hide that, you get that. Good. Alt M. Not Alt M, just M. Oof. How did I do to this poor piece? Do the normals on this even work? Yeah, I kind of expected that. Where is the button? I can never remember the button. Blender, flip normals. No, how are you? Oh, mesh. I guess this is because it actually doesn't... Oh, wait. Is this because there's no bottom to this? There's no bottom. That'll explain it. I'm gonna take some advice from the Marius and remove this piece of detail. Because if I have to zoom in that much, it's just no one's ever gonna see it. Just make me a UK alter ego. Just come live in the UK, and then you can vote. BRB lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Timtic. Grazie. What do I want? Shift A, add.
People and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I state, I'm a pretty boss with almost your brain waste. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'm a
I think you need these nuts. It's fine, Maris. When I get German citizenship, I'll become a member of the European Parliament and we can vote for them. You can vote for me then. Nice. Can I use that for ulterior motives? So I need you to join the European like Parliament, and I need you to get some new laws passed for me. So basically, what I need you to do is make it so that if you move countries, that if people want to sell, for example, a game in a country, they need to allow you to move your game account. So for example, I need you to make it European law that Sony has to allow you to change your country. Because if you make a Sony account in a specific region, you can't change it. Which makes no sense to me. Because if Steam can do it, then Sony should allow it. Like low-key, if you could just, you know, get into European Parliament for that, and then pass that as a law. Because if Europe passes it, then Sony's gonna be like, well, I guess we have to. Sony is Sony. Sony's a pain. Mary Loss, hello. It still bugs me. It really like irks me. So this has how many triangles? Edges, 124 triangles, and this has 2,000 triangles. Well, it's annoying, I agree. I feel like every time you come in, Mary Loss, I'm complaining about that Sony thing. Well, I gotta go. Be back later. Goodbye, Mary. See you later. I mean, like, it's not... I mean, technically, it's not too much of an issue. Except for the fact that I'm buying games while living in the UK on currency from a different country because they won't allow me to change my country. I'm sure at some point from like UK tax laws that there's an issue with that. There's literally nothing I can do. First time now, actually. It's Journey Unreal complaining. Actually, Unreal's been pretty good lately. I was having a look at their roadmap for what's coming up, and they got some really cool things in the pipeworks. Unreal roadmap. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is. So there's a site you can go to, which is basically all the stuff that they're working on. The problem is what I've realized, because I've been looking at this for a while, since about 5.2, 5.3, yeah, 5.2, because I was looking at the 5.3 release. And this one in particular, I've been following for a while, orthographic rendering. And they're like, and it's been posted a few times. This was apparently posted in September 11, but I don't know. So this is 2024. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, release in 5.5, but there's literally been talk about this since 5.2, if not further. New job on Monday, what? I didn't know you were changing jobs. Great. I'm looking forward to it. You gotta send me the details for that. I didn't even know you were changing jobs. What the hell did I miss? Well, congratulations to you. I hope it goes well. They talk a lot, but takes a bit for Unreal to get there. True, true, true. Can you send me the name of the company that you're working with on Discord? This is a feature that's been added now, which should already be in. This I'm really excited for. Thank you. I will. It was a bit unexpected change, but very happy one. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm super excited for you. You'll be working on Unreal again? Yeah, baby. I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. I don't even care what it is. It's just, Ah, I like Unreal. I'm too much of an Unreal fangirl. It's ridiculous. But which company is it? Yeah, the day-night sequence with ultra dynamic sky still be needed. Probably because Unreal will come up with a different way of doing their things. Because was Crimson, wasn't there some guy that like made a plugin for this, and now Unreal's just basically gone, yeah, we do the whole thing ourselves. Nice, thank you, Mary Loss. That's exciting. Let me have a look. Well, we're definitely gonna have to have a chat about that later, Marios, because that is some really exciting news. Well, congratulations. And there goes me looking at what other roles they have available. Actually, I have one thing I could look at. Things I don't want to change jobs yet. I'm kind of happy I am. Thank you. Can be made more public from Monday when I officially start. That's fair. Yeah, don't do it before then. I have an interview on Monday. Good luck, 3D Addict. I hope it goes well. I won't pry too much into the details of it until you make a decision of if you're going to work there or not, 3D Addict, or if you get the position. Maybe it would be a good one as well. Well, I hope so. What else was there? There was something else that I looked at that they announced. Spline meshes I thought was already in. Specifically for PCG. I'm sure this is already in. Which is why I'm like, what? And the reason I say I thought this was already in, because I've used this to do exactly this, which is create a road through PCG stuff. Spline mesh is already in? I thought so. Maybe it just hasn't been updated. Oh wait, hold on. If I click here, when was this updated? 2024. I'm so confused. So yeah, that was added. This is a cool. This is just a cool like visual feature, which I'd actually like. Looking at it from a topper, whatever you call the word, but essentially being able to see how much of a difference in slope there is for your things. Braxton, hello. If you have to ask if it's in, then it isn't big enough. True. This one I'm quite excited for. I like the whole concept of being able to build more PCG buildings. I saw a game that did something like this a while ago, and I think with Unreal, if you could do this, you can make some really cool stuff. Oh, you got a sequence. Ah, and then you do entrance. Okay, cool. That's smart. Additional nodes and operations. That is a lot of additional nodes. Wait, can we like isolate? Enhance. Enhance. There we go. Print grammar. Oh, that relates to the other thing we just saw for the new PCG buildings. Pathfinding. That's good. World raycast, because I think they're changing the lighting system again. Tags. This must all be related to PCG, because they've got different styled nodes. Anyway. Is this what's coming soon? This is what's in the pipeline for Unreal Engine. So if you go to this website, you can see what's at some point hopefully coming. Whether it actually makes it in, we'll see. Are we rigging tiles today? I can't so unfortunately I discovered a Rex and I can't rig the tiles until I make the low poly models. I can't make the low poly models until I fix my towers, because there have been some let's just say some issues when we looked at them a bit more closely. But rigging is coming soon, because part of the cleaning up my towers is make them low poly, and then once I've made them low poly, I can rig them. This volumetric fog I thought was already in, but apparently not. It's like it'll be production ready. Okay. Because I'm sure this is already in, but it'll be marked as production ready in 5.5. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But like this orthographic rendering they've been talking about for so long, and I'm just like, when is it coming? Because the big issue with their orthographic rendering is shadows just don't know what to do. So here it looks pretty good because, you know, you've got your building, you've got your shadows on that side. But I've done it where here's your light source and here is your shadow, and then this side is lit because it was orthographic, and it just basically it shits the bed. This is megalites, which you've seen, which just looks cool. Optimizations for metahumans, it needs it. The deformer, which is changes from 5.4 to 5.5, is support painting mask, abilities to specify data individual regions. Oh, so that's this will be the shoulder arm thing. Improve nearest neighborhood UI, cool. Rig variants, ooh. And some new stuff to the sequencer. The last time I used the sequencer, it was between the old version and the new version. So I was using the newer part of it, and half the stuff was marked as like experimental or deprecated, which is not worrying at all. Off topic. I never go off topic. What do you mean? Oh, you're starting to like the pilot seat? But it looked like you were done with the pilot seat because the image you sent was, it looked textured as well. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? That's far from done? Damn. Because I sent you a picture of one of my models that I qualify as far from done, and it's gray. You send me one of yours and it's colored. Oh, just smart material for preview purposes, right? I've become quite a fan of the smart materials. I've even made a few. So even though I haven't done Substance Painter for my models, I have been playing around with it. So I created like this week, which is a smart material. Just, I was like, let me play around with it, and then I was playing around with different colors for it. It was like, look at that, looks cool. And then I quite like the blue purple. So that one came out quite well. And then I was like, I need to make a metal because I'm making all these towers. So I made this like metal that's got like rust and like dirt and like a bit of scratching on the edges and things, just to figure out how I'm meant to do all this stuff. And then I tried rendering all of these. I mean, it came out not too badly. And this was all using the same like underlying texture, so it was just colors and some texture. Looked good for a first try. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get the whole workflow for it. Rust just too strong. I was like undecided by the rust, because the rust, it does feel like there's too much of it and it's coming up too much in a lot of the places. There also, I think there's too much dirt on this one. The issue I was having is I was making it and the metal was looking more like stone. I think even now it still looks a bit more like stone than metal. Remember to switch between the channels. Yeah, but it's like the first time you paint something, you're going to be dog shit. So yeah, what I actually did was I made a whole obsidian, what I want to study like on each day. So I've made like a bit of a learning path for it. Is this the right one? Yeah, here we go. So I've like broken it up into like 20 hours of getting started with Substance Painter, which some of it I've already done. So today I'm meant to do more. The problem was I got ChatGPT to make me one of these, and then I kind of realized that a bunch of this some of it I'd already done. So the plan is to just keep going over them and getting more familiar. Because like I'd done a whole bunch of things with like their generators, and then I tried again yesterday and I completely forgot everything. I'm like, oh, god damn it. But I've like made a whole like 4-week plan of what I want to try and go over for each one of the days and how much time I need to spend. So like, for example, Wednesday I've got the least amount of time, because Wednesdays are usually, I've just got so much going on. What did I do? Oh, there we go. But it looks like the big things I need to look into are the anchor points. Like, anchor points look like they're going to be very, very helpful. Is this skew? I didn't know that the cursor could be skew. Something that has no rotation. Yeah, that is definitely skew. Look at that thing. Well, that's always a good sign when your cursor is skew. Are you going to use PCG for anything of your maps, or are they going to be pre-made? I think for now they're going to be pre-made, but I haven't even... Bazinga! Did you break it yet? Yes, I did. But I haven't looked enough at what I'm going to do for the maps, other than the basic concepts for the styles that I would like, but it might be way too ambitious. Where is it? Take it and break it, Skittles. I just made it badly, so there was some issues. Whoops. So I came up with this concept for different types of maps that I could have. No idea how I'm even gonna look at this. I might break this down into like just 4 or 5 and then just kind of repeat them. Because at the moment I'm gonna have 12 levels is what I'm planning for. If I have the time, I would like to extend it to 13, but we'll see. Abandoned city. No, don't give me more ideas. Bad Crimson, you can't give me more ideas. Why would you do that? You know I'm easily distracted. I like that one though. That's a cool idea. Well, I had old ruins, which I suppose is similar, but an abandoned city could be cool. When a nuke? That's a good point. When do we send the nukes? What about a map that's out of this world? Like actually out of this world, so like in space? Would you rather I gave you bad ideas? No. I guess you have a point there. You do have a good point. I'd rather you give me the good ideas, but damn. I get distracted easily. Also, welcome in, Arm. How are you doing? And you also, I see you said hello there, and Bazinga. How has your Overwatch been going? What are you playing these days? Last time I saw you playing Overwatch. Generate a... something like that. Like an alternate dimension. Dimension out of this world. Cider, first or second color theme better? Did you send me something? You did. My whole body feels icky. Oh no, did you eat something bad? Personally, I prefer the second one. Do I follow you? I don't know. Do you? Type follow age. No, you don't follow me. The second it is. Yeah, I kind of prefer the second. The first one is a bit too green. And since it doesn't need to camouflage into the woods because you're not going to crash the spaceship into space, it should be fine. Had a terrible fever for the past couple of days. Yikes. Yikes. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Now I guess you do follow me. Communist colors. Okay, now I do. It gave me that vibe at first. It looks so clean. Oh wait, that's doing this. I need to select this. Boop. Control Z, Alt X. Wait, don't do that, because what we should actually do is just go like this. Generate, add a simple mirror. Y-axis, center of this. Ah, there we go. Much better. Then we can hide the cutters. There you go. Finally have a little strength to climb out of bed, but still sick. This is like the worst, when your entire body just feels like you're, you know, dying from the fever. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, that you can get out of bed and hopefully you can play some games and chill. Ah, yes, look at this lovely piece of artwork. How do I invert it?
I just wish he knew.
Oh, I know. I go like that. Somehow we'll center that, don't ask me how. Then I go ever scroll, I take that, I then go and I cut that. Does that work? It does. Fascinating. Ah, but then we can't do that because that's a mirror. So delete. How the hell did I do it on this one? The hell is this? Get rid of that. Soup is so good as well. What type of soup? Hopes and dreams. I have soup this week on my list of food that I'm eating. I did, but did I not make this as a array? I did make it an array. So then, why don't you work? Take you, go there, go like this, ever scroll, take that. Just select just this. It's an array, yes. Make it 10. Seven. Make a cut. I do this, what happens? Chicken broth, red broth. Now I'm craving it. That does sound good. And I'm hungry, and I've already had like lunch. Adpocalypse. Yes, the adpocalypse is coming. Prepare yourselves. Going to vape now. I'm going to do my ad time for the month. But you're a subscriber at the moment. You don't get ads. You can't vape now because you're subscribed, so no vaping for you. It's tragic, isn't it? Watch me. I can't. You'll be gone. You know I can silence incognito tab to get ads. Oh, that's also true, yes. What? Blender what? Hold on, I'm just gonna say before whatever the hell that was. But who would do that voluntarily? Exactly. Who would want to see ads? Hooray! I finally figured it out. It only took me like 3 days. Add, generate, mirror, Y, enter. So, this has, if I go into edit mode, at the moment 158 triangles, but we haven't actually like extruded and done all the other things. And this one has 2,500. So it has 1/10, 1/20th of the current triangles. Interesting. So if I go like this and I take the bottom like that, and then we go like this, and we just scale it. Not that anyone is ever going to see that, but I'll be happy. Then we go like this, we move it down, take this, delete the whole thing, we move this one up. We enhance and enhance. Something's not flat. Why is my stuff not flat? I have returned. Welcome back. What did you have for lunch? Did you have burgers? Bread? With what? Just bread? Was it fresh bread? Did you have it with butter? Did you have it like salami? Did you have it with cold meats? Did you have it with a stick of cheese? Did you have it with an entire block of cheese? Or did you make a bread salmon with bread on the top, bread in the middle, and bread at the bottom? Cheese, bread and cheese. That sounds lovely. Cheese and butter. Herbs and spices. For someone who said you just had bread like a moment ago, it's becoming very complex. It sounds pretty good. More bread, different cheese, also butter. Bread, cheese, butter, herbs and spices. Mix them together to get a sandwich. And even other cheese. Fancy. Welcome back, 3D Addict. Better than eating them separately. I'm gonna open GitHub. And then pieces of Italian salami, Italian bacon, not cooked. Is that what you were trying to say, vaping? What am I? Oh, that's my substance painter renders. What am I looking for? Alright, defense blender. Oh yeah, I made a box and a cube. Of course I did. I don't know what I did to this, so ignore that for now. Laser turret. Clean up. I guess because you went for a vape and then I just got confused. I got another idea. Yeah, what's your idea? My laptop's a little frozen today. You're gonna make an app that converts 3D models into 2D sprites. How so? From like a specific angle? The tools for the funsies? That sounds cool. It'll be a window you drag the model into, then position how you want, and it will auto render to you 2D. Auto save, auto name, rename button optional, and you can drag it wherever you want. That sounds helpful. What is this piece? Ah, this is the handle. Wait, why does the handle not want to go into there? Why? Please? It just refuses. Go then. Make it, maybe it would auto convert to SVG additionally. I wonder how you do that. Sorry, I checked the image I sent you regarding the backpack. Remember to fix it. How long ago did you send me that? Like 30 days ago. Wait, when did you send that to me? The backplate. This one. The element you have vents like this, you need one edge. Ah. I'm guessing you want to do low poly as an option so that people on low spec machines will be fine. Yes, so the part of the reason I'm cleaning up the mesh now is so that I can go into making the low poly. I see what you mean. How the hell did you do that? So you added like a bunch of loop cuts like this. I see. Yeah, I'll come to that just now. I'm starting at the bottom now. I'm here. Yeah, I've got to fix up these horrible things, and the front of this just somehow looks worse than ever. I don't know why. The back looks kind of Why do I have these little circles here? How many polygons is a circle? It's 124 triangles. I mean, I can easily use that a bit. Or a lot. So this, that could be baked. How would this get... okay, yeah, that's fine. That I'm not too worried about. How does subdivision work for baking? Is that a good thing to be using for baking? Especially low-high? Why not? So I'm not like shooting myself in the foot by using subdivision. Just use an oven for baking. No. I'm gonna use my microwave. Actually, I don't own a microwave. I'm gonna go out and buy a microwave. Then I'm gonna do baking in my microwave. All people use a lot of soda for baking. Look at this world's tiniest box. I guess we don't need that. There's a random slice over here. Ah, that's that back piece. I don't know where that is, and I don't know where that is. Okay, we have now gone through the process of... hide my reference images. What is this? What is it? That's really weird, whatever the fuck that is. Ah, somehow that's the turret top. Okay, good to know. So here's the top. The middle piece. The base. Fantastic. Is there any issues with this? There is. Are there cuts on this? Ooh, whoops. Oh, what was the key for that? Oh, we'll just fix the whole thing. So... Is it Alt? No. It wasn't Alt L, it wasn't L. Oh, that's the bottom. Fantastic. Street Addict, are you around? Sup? What was the series of keys to select all of these? It was like select this one, press something, and then it would just select all of them. It wasn't K, that's cut, and it wasn't L. L selects everything. Control Shift. Alt Shift. Alt Shift, Control Shift. What? Control for ring. Oh, Control Alt for ring. And then Control Shift for loop. Because essentially I need to select everything from here inwards. So this loop, and now everything in between that. Problem is, there's a vertex here. Yeah, it looks like a mess, which is what I'm trying to clean up. Because I don't want to have all these vertices between here. Like, I literally need to get rid of all of these and then rejoin it. And there was a nice way that we had like last week where I could select the entire, like select this and then select all of the ones around. Object mode, operation, clean mesh. Oh, that made everything worse. How did that make everything worse? What the hell? Well, that kind of worked. Wait, if I do this, ring selection on side face. Move the top. I do it the hard way then. Would like to know why these two random vertices that refuse to just die. There you go. Right, now I can go back to this mode. Extrude and scale. And merge. Center. And now I have a plan. Good, good. Always good to have a plan. What is your plan, Braxton? Write up the notes. Good. Documentation, very important. That's cleaned. Well, it's clean for high poly, let's say that. Fuck off, it's finished. The sadness. Why did it do that? I dissolved the face, not the whole thing. There we go. Now, select that, that. That does not make sense. These should be quads, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. What is this? I want to split this. Why are you so sharp? I'm here for 30 minutes until I have another class to teach. Well, thank you for stopping by again, Hectic. How was your previous class at 12:30? Good. I'm glad to hear it was good. I got the kids to put top hats on their enemies. What? That sounds great. I don't know why, but I approve it. Because llama with a top hat. The most dapper enemies, exactly. Crimson, how's your game going along? Because usually you pop in here and you've done like 3 months worth of work in the last week. I was stumped at the start of the class, but then I thought of top hats and they all loved it because it's funny. I think it is funny because like, why would an enemy be wearing a top hat? It's just like, what? I've got to name all these things, and I suppose I can't name them 1, 2, 3, and 4. I haven't done anything this week, been doing other things, also been trying to figure out how I do something like dual wielding pistols And it seems pretty complicated. Dual wielding pistols. What makes them complicated? The animations for... Because you've got to like duplicate them? Or the fire rate, or... Like, I'm not doubting that they're not complicated. I'm just trying to figure out where the complexities lie. My friend who moved to where I live for uni has just asked me why someone keeps shouting driving past. I forgot to tell them about the rag and bone man. Do 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 do. That's okay. Let's give everything a long ass fucking name. So, turret, base, turret underscore base underscore. Yes. Thank you. We have a little tofu today. Little tofu's here. Hard base. Dash bottom. Bubble! I don't know why you have that bubbles emote. Why do you decide to get it? But it's cute. I like it, Temptic. Also, Temptic dance is cute. Wait, where's Temptic dance? I want to see Temptic dance. Dance. Why don't I have it? Is it a tier 2 one? I will protest profusely if it is. Twitch. Temptic. Oh, it's party, not dance. There we go. Look how cute it is. Dance, 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 dance. Hi. Wait, that's not right. My button is mapped wrong. I still don't know why, what my animated emote should be. Well, do you have a, you've got a wave, right? Let's see, what do you have? Let's inspect the Temptic. So you've got the boop, which is important. You've got the pat, which is important. You've got the wave, or the high. Like, what else do you want? You've got the eyes, which is pretty cool. You've got the fish. You've got the Antonov. You've got the kiss. Like, what else do I have? Let me see. You could do a laugh one. A hug could be cool. You could do a laugh. You could do sad. You could do scared. So there's laugh, sad, scared. You could do an angry otter. Just fix my stream deck. Holy shit. Thank you, Bubbles. Temptic, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. Look at this. Tofu! Tofu! Oh. Here's a little tofu. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Corgi! Hi. Be free! Ah, he's wet. He wet my keyboard. Versus little thing. Can I pet that dog? Why did that not work? Oh, you spelled dog, not dog. Hello, big boy. This is gonna be the turret middle underscore 8 grid plate. Okay. I don't know what you call this other than a fluff piece. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, talking about hugs. Where are you going with this? Hug Side Atomic. Thank you very much, Tempted, for the hug. That's very kind of you. Did I not enable it on streams? Apparently not. What? Can be used on raid is true. Police are coming. Star Atomic is looking at Temptic with a confused look on their face. Temptic tries to hug them, but they just stand there. Silo. Marius, hi, how are you? How's it going? It was just too fast, that's why. I'd want the interaction where if I have one pistol and then you pick up the same one, it becomes dual wielding for a start and then the action to a pistol to each hand and then firing them each barrel since it's not shooting from the center of the screen. Oh, right. Man, okay, I get what you mean now. Hug from the back, Jesus, Marius.
Give it time. I know that I'm not easy. This cold heart of mine, she really took a beating before you. You stuck through blizzards, winter nights with you.
Hands.
Blooming just for you, for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do 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 for you.
Can't believe your Harry screws also high. Shh. But you gotta notify the Marius I'm supposed to be removing detail, not adding detail. And hello to you. Give you away. Sada, did I show you my work PC? What's specifically on your work PC? What it looks like? Because last time I saw it was a beast. And then at one point you were like, Sila, it feels bad for you. I'm gonna send you it because you need yourself a good 3090. Like the actual work PC, the work. You sent me a picture a while ago. It was like liquid cooled and everything. It was like, damn. That one, nice. I think it's like white. It looks really cool. And then you said you were going to donate it to me because you didn't need it anymore, right? Right? Bottom plate screws. I'm back again. Welcome back. Give address and I'll send you the PC. I'll send you my work address. How about that? Not sure if that's better or worse. No, you. So where do you reckon this is? If I go M and I just set middle, and then M, middle. Now if I hide the middle, it hides. Fantastic. So how many triangles are we at? This doesn't seem right. There's only 144,000 triangles. That does not seem like a tower that I've made. Apparently in this mode it's even less. There's no ways this is 52,000 triangles. Your mama's so fat she needs 10 million triangles. I mean, you've seen how I work. 10 million is not really that much, is it? Let's be honest, if you're not using a billion triangles, what's even the point? Did everyone claim all their free mega scans and figure out how to do it on the new Fab website? Okay, we can hide the bottom. Those are empties. So then we can hide this because we're done. We can hide this. We can hide this. We can hide this. This is the... Yeah, I don't want to touch that piece. Let's look at this piece. Like, I'd give it a bevel. I think that's all it really needs. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Just what I was looking for. There we go. Let's give it a touch of a bevel. Throw it back in here. Oh. Give it a bubble. Okay, so no bubbles. Too many polygons for a bubble. So middle, so turret middle, support dash bottom. Sada, check DM. Oh no. There's no way that's what you've just made. And then there was silence. Nah. There's no way that that's what you just made. That's like a reference image or something, right? Like, hold on. But if you go for a sec, what? It got you for a sec? Because this is what you sent me earlier, and I'm like, okay, this is looking good. Then you show me this. I'm like, bruh, how did you go from this to that in like an hour, and I've moved 3 vertices? Like, what the fuck? I legit thought you made this already, and I was like, what? What? I'm not gonna lie, this reminds me kind of a dentist chair, and I feel like someone's just gonna get killed in it. Like, this chair terrifies me. Everything about it terrifies me. And let me explain why. We've watched those movies too many times. You know someone's arm / leg is somehow at some point going to get stuck in here. You just know it. That's the reference image from Expanse. Oh, okay. You see, me personally, I would never design a chair like this because this ring, I feel like someone was going to get stuck in. And I know it's a game, it makes no sense, but somehow someone's arm or leg or foot is going to get stuck in here. You've got to put those panels on to, you know, protect the people in the game from this. Got to do that. It does look very good though. I'm getting to that point where I'm looking at this, I'm like, I think I know how to design some of these pieces quite easily. Like, I could make this, that's fine. I could make that. Yeah, that's not too difficult to do. I could do that. That piece, I know how to do it as a separate part. Okay. I like it though. This I could do, that I could do. This, I don't know how you're getting the texturing to work like that, but yeah, it's pretty good. Make it all for scale in Unreal. Keep in mind that will be baked. What wouldn't? Ah, okay. You've done a good job so far. The mannequin's too tall. You can't use the rest properly. You're making each piece separate so you can animate the shit out of it. Well, this is a solid piece, so that's fine. This will be attached to this. This would be attached to this. That's fine. This would move. This would move. And this would move. What else would move? I mean, it would still be able to pivot in the axes and rotate around it. Nope. Rationalization can kill good looking design. For entertainment, it's more important good looks than logic. I get where you're coming from, and I agree, but to suppress that part of my brain is very difficult. I was trying to make a tower that functions on something that I've never had move before. Turns out it was okay in general. Fair enough. In sci-fi design, everything needs to make sense and be functional. Why is this here? Oh, these are two separate pieces. I've discovered something since using Substance Painter. It has the freaking worst camera system ever. Ugh, Substance Painter. What do you use if you're not using Substance Painter? So this will be not base bottom, support mid, fill. Cool. This will be a support top. Support top. Let's have a look at this bad boy. Why is this attached to it? I'm sure I only selected this. I need to find a nice way of baking down these screws. Or if this entire section could just be nicely baked. And so this is actually flat, that would be great. No, I agree with you about the camera, but the software is very powerful. The software is very powerful, but the camera just, like, I've used Unreal and I've used Blender, and I can switch between them quite easily, but I struggle with the Substance Painter one. Like you've got to hold shift and then you right click to zoom in and out, but you can still zoom with the mouse wheel. And then you've got to hold shift and then use the middle mouse to pan round, and then like what? You hold alt, not shift, or whichever one it is. To me, the most basic movement thing should just be the mouse, and I shouldn't need to do anything else. Like left mouse, like I know why they do it, is because to select like left mouse, well, what's it? I just don't know why hold. I mean, I suppose I could just remap them, can't I? Make a breakdown for you in the thing. Well, that looks cool. In my opinion, 3ds Max has the most friendly camera movement ever. Camera movement. I've used 3ds Max before. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's like. But I found Blender was... Okay, I used Unreal, so once I used new Unreal, I found it fine. Coming into Blender was a bit difficult at first. But I'll take your word for the 3ds Max. But so far, Substance Painter is the worst camera movement. It also helps that I've now discovered that... So in Blender, if you have the mouse somewhere and you zoom, it doesn't influence where it zooms to because it's like a free camera. But in Substance, you zoom to where the mouse is, I believe. After years of using both, I find Blender camera more friendly. So when you work with Blender, Unreal, and Substance at the same time, man, shit gets confusing. Yes. I went back to Unreal the other day and I was like, how do I move the camera? There needs to be a global, camera for all the applications that they all agree upon, and it should just be Blender. Well, class number 2 passed out. Peace out. That was a quick lesson. Half an hour. Nice. Nicely done. When I attempt to learn both Unreal and Blender at the same time, the difference in movement between the two hurts my brain too much. The worst is if you're in Blender and Unreal, like, yeah, at the exact same time. Like, you've got both open and you're switching between the two. It's just like, oh. I imagine if you have Blender, Substance, and Unreal open, your brain just goes, man, what the fuck? Like, this is not what I am about. Oh, you mean it starts now? Alright, enjoy your class. Max zoom to cursor and orbit around selected object. Like, I like orbit around the selected object. I don't know if you can do that in Substance, I haven't figured it out yet. And what I like is, we're not orbiting, so this is a mirrored item. So, what sometimes gets a bit annoying is, I suppose you could turn the mirror off, but right now I'm not mirroring, I'm not pivoting around this, even though it's the only object that's technically there, but the center of the object. But if I turn off the mirror, then do this, oh, then it does it to there. Well, for me it's the dot on the numCAD, this one. Apparently I can't send a dot. Why can't I send a dot? This thing over here. Because apparently you can't just send a dot. What does dot do? Nothing. I can send multiple. I can send 2, but I can't send 1. Does that make sense, right? I've like bent this really weirdly. Well, that fixed the shading for me. Wait, did it? Actually, that kind of solves my issue right there. So, move this up, so there's a cut there. Right. So now there's a bit of a crease on there. Then all we need to do is fix this vertex. We need to move it on the x-axis so that it locks to there. So then this I still think it's too close. That's better. I think that'll be fine now. I'll leave the rest for now until we get this out. What is the normals like for this? Hard to tell. Okay. I'm interested in your opinion. This is a low effort screenshot, a small portion of the whole level. Yo, this looks so good. I love the pipe detail here. So which part are you looking for, sort of my opinion on, like the overall design, the lighting? Because overall design looks phenomenal. There's a lot of like panels all over the place, which I think is quite cool. I'm guessing these are supposed to be panels as well. Overall. Add ray tracing, then boom, I approve. This looks very good. Is this supposed to be for like a spaceship or like a building? Because damn, I feel like we're never going to get to the point where we build buildings like this with this much detail. Trim to texture it and done. It's so nice to look at. Like, this texture could make a really cool background. Lighting needs some work, but as far as that, everything else looks good. Yeah, like, you'll need more lighting over here. Because you've got these lighting panels that are supposed to be doing... There's these lights here, over there. And you could probably add more lights here if you want something like that. Like, design, it's good. Sci-fi prison, underground level. That looks really nice. It's so clean. Damn, nice job. So when does texturing start? Lighting is not accurate. This is just how this is just show how show models. Lighting will be from those white parts on the panel, and yeah, texturing gonna die. It's looking so good though. Like you got to be at least like a little bit excited. Like you've done that level of work already. I think the texturing is going to be fun. Like I'm very hesitant to start texturing, but I'm also very excited to start texturing. The problem with the texturing is I feel like I've got more of a handle of make a 3D object than color a 3D object. I feel like the thing is I'm worried it's that horse meme. Is the horse meme painting or drawing? Like, this is what I'm worried. Like, my texturing's not too bad. No. My modeling's not too bad. And then I get to texturing and it's just like, it can just completely break it. So I'm very worried about the texturing because the texturing can either make it look even better than it is when it's modeled, or it could just make it worse. Like throw a paint bucket over my model. Although if I could manage to make it look like someone threw what's it, like an actual, what do they come in, a container of paint over my model, I think I've done a pretty good job then. That picture's gonna haunt me now. When you work with a kid at death. Yeah, whoops. Thanks, it means a lot. I'm not showing this much to the public. Your feedback's much appreciated. Oh, well, thank you very much for showing me and for everybody on the stream. Keep us updated on the progress. It would be really cool to see that, like, keep going. Also, like, make sure you take pictures as you go. Like, I started this, I mean, a little later than I would have liked. Especially when you start doing, like, the coloring process and stuff. Like, being able to go, this is what it started out as, and this is how it, like, iterated over. Looks quite cool. Even if, like, it's just for yourself, I think it can be quite motivational to go, that's what it looked like. That's where the model came out. And then you start adding, like, texturing. Which is super cool. Like, even this model's not technically wrong. Need more pipes. Like that. Just pipes everywhere. Yeah, I've updated this model now. Like, I fixed this weird piece. Actually looks better without that. I've added screw holes here. This is being cut out, so this can actually turn way more. Careful what you say. I can make that come. I can make that happen. Do. How do you change the type? Was there a way to change the type? Was it K? Was it L? H? J? U? M? Oh, you can do convert to mesh straight from here. Nice. Oh, now we have rope. Need a gazillion pipes. Look how weird this looks. What the hell? Like, you know, this is a serious amount of pipes. Oh, now I've like duplicated it. With tiny pipes inside? No, no, too many pipes. That's way too many pipes. There's a problem over here. Tisk. Wait, there's not a problem over here. What the hell is this random piece at the back here for? Did I put like something? I put a panel there. Well, I don't need... I sure as hell don't need this then. Can I dissolve this? Dissolve edge. Okay, so it does that. Well, fine. I can fix it. That took the dog away. Okay, dissolve edges. Oh, there we go. That worked. I would like to know why I have like 3 1,000 freaking like lines going down the side of this. Like that just seems unnecessary. I don't think we need all of these, do we? Do they? No, hold on. Go there. Do they serve a purpose? No, they don't. They're just left over there from the bevel. It's just creating way more geometry than we need. X. Is it cleanup time already? Yes, it is. We are cleaning up a lot of the meshes already, or we started. It's always cleanup time. To be fair, I've needed to do a lot of this cleanup for a while, and I've just been putting it off. I mean, one could argue that I don't even need to remove these because they're not that many, but I'm trying to have the meshes just as clean as possible before starting the low poly, because I realized when doing the low poly that having just random other stuff just makes it all way too complicated. I do like to do it when I notice it, but I try not to obsess. I thought I'd done a good job of it, and then I looked at my models and realized, okay, maybe I haven't. Like there's a lot more I should have done. That one needs to stay. Those three need to go. It is pretty damn satisfying though. It's interesting though, for some reason I've applied all these booleans, these bevels, which is... Oh, I know why I applied them. I applied them because I needed to bevel a bevel. On this one, I didn't remove that. Well, those are joined there, so we don't need these. Because these can just be flat planes. Ah. But this is just for rigging, right? This is... Well, this leads into both rigging and texturing, because I think once you start, from what I can understand, as soon as you've done this, you've made your low poly, you can then immediately start rigging and doing texturing. How much detail does it need for what you're wanting it to do? Well, the other issue is I have just way too much detail in general. Like, way too much detail. Like, I'm probably removing the thing, just worrying because you have to do this a second time. That's also true. So what I'm currently going to do is basically run through, clean up the models a bit. Once I finish cleaning up the models, 3D and I are going to have another look at some of the stuff to see how we can do it. And then it's a matter of, you know, go and create a low poly for everything, then import it into Substance Painter and see if there's anything that needs to be fixed. Turn off Amber Alert alarm. Now I won't be bothered by someone's lost child. Jeez. Time to go back to low poly. Because even for the high poly, like, if this is a flat surface, right? Whether this is... what do you call it? 1 square or 2 squares, I guess doesn't make much of a difference. See, that one we need. This is too close here. I love coming down from a cold. My mouth tastes like sheet metal and I can smell Satan's ass crack from everywhere. That's so fucking descriptive though. Wait, are there vertices in all these places? Okay, so the dissolve actually gets rid of the vertices as well. See, this is an issue here. This needs to... So one of these is... Something here is not centered, so that looks centered. So let's go into this ever scroll. What are you working on today, stream, Braxton? Sketch and drawing, nice. This song sounds like Cyberpunk 2077. It does. So what I need to do is slightly change the size of this. Is there any easy way that I can draw, can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. So that's 13. 1, 3. So that's 10. That's 13. So then looking at it in wireframe mode, what we want to do, so you want to go back to this. We want to turn the array off. We want to scale this, no, just this, scale it in the Y, just a bit. So that's cutting through where it's not touching that, which is fine. Touching that, which is fine. Now, if I re-enable this, where does the last one go? So the last one goes below 13, so 14, 15. So 15 goes way too far past. So let's add it at 14. And let's add 0.1, 0.2, 4. I'm trying to do is trying to get that as close there. So 5. Oh, I'm a shrimp. This game will have more hands-on time than the last one. I'll spend more time with the assets. That's cool. That's exciting. You're enjoying it though, right? You're not like just like absolutely hating it, because you look like you're having a bit of a trouble with the water painting. 8. Braxton Wise subscribed to the channel. Resubscribed. Braxton Cat. 3 months in a row. Thank you very much, Braxton, for the subscription. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Ah. You're very welcome. Oh, you're welcome. I think I've gotten that correct now. So, if we go back here, because that whole exercise was so that... Oh great, my headphones are low battery. Because that's what you want to hear. That whole exercise was so that the cuts weren't happening too close to an edge like this. You'll see there's actually some space. And some space on that one, which is good. Which is fantastic. Because otherwise what ends up happening, if depending on the angle and stuff, and the other reason I put this cut through here is it's got more places it can like join the geometry. Subversary. Man, you've been sub for 3 months, but you've been here for longer than 3 months. You've been here for a while. Long while. Does it say your follow age? What's the command? Follow age. Tyler Atomic is not following. We had this talk the last time. I think you, Marius, and Temtic have been here like the longest. That's when I got VIP. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you're here literally every single week. You forgot about me. What did I forget about you? Oh yeah, 3D Addict's also been here for a while. But you're a VIP as well, 3D Addict. Coffee's finished. But since when did unfollow and follow... Oh yeah, you did that test. So, I'm the guy who got you to use the AI concept. Oh yes, we had this conversation last week. My memory is great, isn't it? These towers are all your fault. All the concepts for them are your fault, yes. I mean, I prompted the AI, but it's still your fault. So how many, currently, how many triangles is this? 300 and, no, 670, 672. I wish I'd seen how many before. God damn it. You were here when these things weren't even a thing. That's a terrifying thought, to think that there was a point. Like, I know I sat here and I've made them for weeks, months, but these didn't exist at the beginning of this year. I feel like I've been working on them forever, but at the same time, these didn't exist at the beginning of this year. There was an easy way. Who showed me how to do it? Was it 3D Addict? Oh yeah, 3D Addict, I think it was, showed me the easy way to use the eraser is you just zoom out so that you can just erase your whole model. So you can go like that. And then you can just erase everything on the model. This is just a learning exercise anyway. Take your time so you can reinforce muscle memory. Yeah. I'm glad I did my iterative process, like, even though it could have possibly been better to do a slice from this. So do one tower, put it in substance, texture it, see how that goes, and then come back. I'm glad I did a whole bunch of modeling in like a circle. A circle of learning. There's a weird thing going on here. Well, you were avoiding doing the other things. This is also true. It's fine, you got more repetition. I did. Do we need these middle pieces here? Like all of this? Because this is a square, that's a square. This is disgusting. I'm sure this can just be one line. It doesn't have to be all of them. Ah, but it's then creating that one. But I'm sure this doesn't need to be here. Oh, and I reset my view. So we're at 692 triangles. I'm sure we can remove a few more. We have to think about what it's supporting, like if it's retaining an edge or something. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So here it's not supporting anything because these come from this side. These can probably be removed because this is a flat edge. There's an issue here I need to resolve. The line height between them is not big enough. So this we can remove. And these are just going to be long pieces. See how we've got really weird stuff going on? Look over here. What does that do? Feel free to remove back-facing polygons and any that won't be visible. Actually, good point. For that, let's go inside. Is this supposed to be smooth or flat? I feel like that should... Might have to rebuild that side. Do. Laata has returned. What are you making today? New tower, new coding. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 25 bits. Also, welcome my lurking Josh. I am busy cleaning up my model a bit today. There's like a few, like I'm trying to fix like some of the pieces that are like not great. Let's put it that way. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm not too happy with this, but it's okay for now. Like, there's a lot of lines that I can just remove that don't need anything. Interesting ban. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? Good, thank you. How are you? Good, good, pretty good. Sada, do you know some coding language we can rhyme through? I'll show you. Do. So it's a combination of both. I know C++, which helps a lot. Once again, Sada, I have to leave you. I'll be back. What? Camera frozen? Ah. So it's going to be blueprints and C++. Apparently Rider just freezes everything, including my camera now.
Brother,
Yes.
what's that?
I ran out of CPU, that's why.
What's that, brother?
Blender, Rider, caching, and the camera just yikes. I think you mean memory. No, both. When Rider caches, it just destroys what's left of my CPU. I need an upgrade desperately. Thankfully, Temtic has pre-created one for me. It's not now. Aha, there's the culprit. Like, why? Going for the same PC as I? Very likely. Very, very likely. Because you see my problem. Yeah. This is not enough anymore, sadly. Even the CPU, the GPU is just like, what? You think 96 gigs of RAM is going to be a lot? Yeah, it's I'm scared at how quickly I'm going to use that. Because one thing I've noticed with Substance Painter is 32 gigs of RAM is not enough at all. I hit that limit very quickly. So much so that I had Chrome closed, just Substance Painter open, the only thing on my PC open, and I was running out of RAM. And the game engine isn't helping. No, the game engine just destroys everything. And for some, the camera hub actually uses a lot of CPU with the, because I don't, even though it's supposed to be offloading it to the GPU for processing each frame, it doesn't. Keep in mind, your GPU takes half the RAM if it can. Okay, that would explain why I'm having as many issues as I am. Because what's my, let's see. Yeah, shared is 16. $64 and 32 sticks. I think those are 48 gig sticks. So interestingly, I think with the new processors, 48, yeah, 48. With the new processors, you can't run more than 190. Is it 192? So 96 times 2 is 192. So 48 gig sticks are the max you can run with the new CPUs. You could allocate virtual RAM. These Ethernet's pretty stable. $128 even or $192, I don't know. It depends on the motherboard thing. It's, I'm sure it's CPU architecture based, not really the motherboard. Maybe it is. Maybe it's probably a combination of both. But I know, for example, as I checked Temtic, the CPU wanted was 192. Interestingly enough, I also discovered this. So the 3D version of that CPU came out, the one that you're getting, like the Ryzen 7 for that came out earlier this week, and it's absolutely dominating gaming at the moment. Like, I had a look at few tech reviews for that CPU, and I was like, damn, that is a good CPU. Because if you've seen, I missed it. What was it? Is it the 970 X3D? Is that the new one that just released? Threadripper is better. Yeah, but Threadripper starts at like £2,000. Hold on, gamers, Nexus. Which one was it? Oh, the 9800 X3D. So the 9800 X3D is a phenomenal gaming CPU at the moment. I'm a poor dev, still on 3rd gen, 12 core i7, 4 MHz with 24 gig DDR4. And an RX 580. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, you're managing to do a lot with it. Maybe I'm just running too much stuff at the same time. But essentially, like, if you haven't heard, the news for the new Intel CPUs is in some of the performance tests, the 14th gen i9 outperforms the just released brand new equivalent of the i9. Hence why I miss it. The shop doesn't have those CPUs yet, apparently. They released this week, so most places don't even have them. Like, they were officially released, I think, Thursday or something. But for what you're going to use it for, Temptic, so like, if you're just doing games, then, you know, maybe the new one is better. But if you're doing like dev work and rendering and all that kind of stuff, the one that you went for is the powerhouse. It's absolutely monster of a CPU, like both of them. The one you're getting and the 3D version. The 3D version was designed for games specifically. The other one's designed more for application processing, or applications like, you know, multi-level development plus streaming, optionally game during those two. So yes, you've gone for the right one then. And in case you're wondering, that CPU outperforms the new i9 by, like, in some of the aspects, by a lot. It's not even, like, close. While we have the ads, I will be right back. I need to get some more water and stuff. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I have returned. Is the ad break still running, or is my thing broken? I actually can't tell. Alright, 7 seconds. Unreal is ruining my good machine, 60 FPS if I don't use Lumen. Yeah, Unreal just destroys stuff. If it makes you feel better, at work I have a 4080 and Unreal still breaks my machine. Intel lost their CPU market recently, yes. And to be honest, I'm glad, because I feel like AMD have put in like so much hard work lately that it's so nice to see them come in with like a CPU that just destroys Intel. Because I feel like Intel just became like complacent. They were like, oh, we're the best, whatever. And AMD was like, hold my beer. Not ruining, running, it's a typo. Oh. Oh, it's running good on your PC. Well, that's good. That's very good. I have some scenes I can send you. It won't run as well. Actually, there's this scene, one that I made for YouTube. You'll never be an Unreal dev. You have only a measly 4070. I have a 3070. I have a 3070 and I rendered, where's this? And I rendered this on a 4070. Okay, it took a while, but still. Like, using this scene was interesting. As the project went on for longer and longer, like, I had to save because the crashes were getting more frequent. Because everything here is mega scans except for those whatchamacallit things. Josh, thank you for the 25 bits. But all these rocks are mega scan rocks. All the platforms, the bridges, each one of these is a mega scanned asset that I put together and like constructed. It's just so many polygons. Did I make the crystals? I did not. The crystals I got from a 3D website. I could probably find out where I got it from if you want it. Then I put water outside because I did. So one of the reasons I put the water outside is I wanted to have the reflection off the water. I also didn't want to have to create more stuff outside the game. So I was like, water, go. Did you make this? The whole scene? I made the whole scene, yes. The whole scene was made in Unreal Engine. So I made the scene, dressed the whole scene. And then I went through most of these are mega scan assets, and then I went through and I like placed cameras and lights, and like over here you can see there's like dust or fire. These are actually firefly things here. Where was it? One of the other ones in this scene here. I'm not sure if you can even see it because you're looking at a video going through Twitch. There's dust particles all over here that are coming down that get hit by the light. Great card, just wish it had more VRAM. Yeah, like my graphics card, if it just had 4 gigs more VRAM, would make a massive difference. I think if AMD releases a video card with just like a ton of VRAM, I'm kind of hoping that more people will go for them. And here I made shooting stars in the texture. That was a pain, absolute pain to do. So yeah, that project destroyed my computer. How big was that project? I think I have it somewhere. Yes. Unreal. Crystal Mines. Not that one. Oh, it has the whole project, but does it have everything in here? Properties. It says 100 gigs, but I think that includes the renders. Yeah, there's the individual renders. So like each scene got broken up into a piece. So for example, here's the toolbox scene that I was telling you about, and that like a couple second clip was 3 gigs, 3.2 gigs. So like if I zoom in, you'll see there's like the dust particles that I put in. I think I made this. Oh yeah, this was a stick that had some rope on it. Then this is another stick that had some rope on, and I just always positioned it so it was always away from the camera. And then I took like a light thing that I attached, and then I just threw a Unreal light in that illuminated this, so you couldn't see there was no light bulb actually in it. I call this the tricks of game dev. Waiting to see what the 5 series cards will be like, then I'll decide for an upgrade. I'm kind of just waiting for those at the moment and see. it's been leaked that the 590 will be at $2,000 MSRP, so we'll see what that actually comes out at. Which usually means that by the time it gets to the UK, it's like £1,800, which is just so much money for a graphics card. I feel like they're missing the developer market. They should be making dev model cards instead of gamer model cards. True, actually, yes. Because what I think the thing is, Braxton, like, I feel like it's so with my work and stuff, there's a lot of times where we feel we're forced to get like a 4090 just because of the VRAM. So for example, if you look at the 4080 versus a 3090, the 4080 outperforms the 3090, but the 3090 has more VRAM, which means that for certain applications it runs better, which is just frustrating. It depends on the scene. My machine is fine, but will struggle with 2K or more. But I'm doing as much as I can optimize. So I run everything at 4K, and for a lot of the games I have to turn the settings down because I just don't have the VRAM for it. Cards with more VRAM can handle the heft of our software. Yes. When I bought my 3070, one of the biggest disappointments with it is it should have had an extra 4 gigs of VRAM, not 8. So that should have the 3070 should have had 12 gigs of VRAM. I think that would have made a massive difference to performance. Nvidia is very stingy with its VRAM on the lower models, forcing people to buy a higher models. So for business standard point, it makes sense. Yes, which is probably why they do it. Now, apparently with the new series of cards, they've partnered with Nvidia, not Nvidia, they've partnered with Samsung, which means that they should be getting chips for cheaper, which means that they should be allowing us to have more VRAM on the cards, but we'll see. Why is there... Oh, okay. And I know devs would pay extra money for specialized cards. They would. To me, I would like, if how I currently look at it is, if the 5080 has 24 gigs of RAM, that's a good upgrade for me because I'm getting 3 times the RAM. Because most of the time, for what I'm using it for, I'm looking more at VRAM these days than I am looking at the other stuff. And the thing is, I don't want to spend, you know, £1,800 on a graphics card. 8 gigs of RAM isn't enough anymore, especially when you try to do serious development in Unreal. Yes. So, I think for like, depending on what you're doing, like for games at 1080p, 8 gigs seems fine. Now, you don't really quote me on this because this is what I've seen. Is games 1080p, 8 gigs is fine. Development, for development, you need to add more overhead for everything. As soon as you're developing a game just at 1080p, suddenly you need 12 plus. Yesterday I saw a video that the 1080 Ti was better than the 3070 RTX. I wouldn't be surprised because they've got what, the same level of VRAM, don't they? The same amount of VRAM. 12 plus what? Gigs? What do you mean, Josh? So 12 plus, huh? Because 1080 Ti has... Wait. It has 11 gigs of VRAM. So the 1080 Ti has more VRAM than the 3070. That's just embarrassing. So obviously, the higher the resolution, the more VRAM you need. So like for 4K, I feel like to run it well, depending on what you're doing, you need at least 16 gigs. The 3070 only having 8 gigs of VRAM is such a dope. Yes, it should have had 12. It would have increased the longevity of the cards, but I guess that's what Nvidia doesn't want. They don't want you to keep your cards, their cards for longer. They want you to buy more cards sooner. But like for me, all it's done is I've gone, let's look at AMD cards. If they have a card that performs similar as a Nvidia card but has more VRAM, I'm just going to go for the one that has more VRAM. What if, okay, AMD comes out with like their top card and it has like 48 gigs of VRAM? Like, I wonder how much that will influence the market. Yeah, AMD should just come out and release their lowest spec cards with more VRAM than Nvidia. It depends on resolution. VRAM is mostly used for textures. I think the more than 50% games are still on 1080p. So 8 gigs is fine. That's also true, yes. So I think it's 1080p, 8 gigs is fine. 2K, you want 12 gigs ish. Then 4K, you want 16 gigs about because of, you know, more textures and stuff. But then if you're doing development on those at that resolution, you kind of want more overhead than what's required anyway. So let's see, Steam hardware survey. Yeah, October 2024. So most people are still on 16 gigs of RAM. The card with the highest percentage is the RTX 3060. But developing is another story. Of course, you need as much as possible. Yes. I want to see if you can... primary display resolution. So you're correct. The primary display of more than 50% of Steam gamers is 56.98, which has actually gone up apparently. What's the second highest? So 20% are using 2K. Only 3.68% of Steam gamers are using 4K. Because I only have 8 gigs of VRAM, I'm in this tricky situation because of game dev. I desperately need a monitor with high resolution, but if I do that, I'll need more VRAM, so it makes it much more expensive upgrade. Yes. Well, I'm running at 4K, sorry, with 8 gigs of VRAM, which is horrible in a lot of applications. So the second highest is actually 6 gigs of VRAM, which is lower than the 8. Then it's 12. I guess this just tells us how many people have a 4090. It says Intel CPU speeds, but it doesn't say AMD. I have 12 gigs of VRAM, and I do not have a 4090. Wait, what did I say? I meant like... Yeah, 4090 is... It's 24 gigs, isn't it? It's the 5090 that has 32. So the second highest is 32 gigs of RAM. Only 3.35% have 64 gigs. And only 0.35 have more than that. It's trying to do game dev at 1080p is an interesting experience, yes. My issue is I found like with the 4K monitor, because I used one at work many years ago, and I was still on 1080p, and the difference in resolution detail, just for like everything, like text was just cleaner because, you know, you don't have to worry about it and all that kind of stuff. It just, everything looked better. It was more crisp. I couldn't see the pixels. I was like, it was so hard coming home and using my monitor at home and being like, God damn it. Class 2 finished. Nice. Well done. Do, 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 do. Maxime. Siders being lazy, no one tell. Greedy addict. How many classes do you have today, Hexic? 3 total, so you got 1 left. Then you have freedom. Any plans today? Got 1 more at 6 p.m. Don't you find that like ruins your whole day when you've got like, I do this. So for example, if I've got something at like 6 tonight, I spend my entire day waiting for the thing, or 6:30. I spend my entire day waiting for that thing, and then I just like lose the whole day. Yes, it does. And the thing is, even though I'll have like 3 hours of free time before the thing, I spend the whole day just going, ugh, I have this thing later. Fucks me up royally. Also, like, I feel like you can't do anything. Back. Exactly. I mean, what was I going to do? I was going to sit at home and do nothing anyway, but still, you know, at least I felt like I had freedom when I was going to sit at home and do nothing. Hide. Then, this is a very sophisticated piece. Is that just the same piece but made smaller? Brother, did you bevel the back of this piece? Why? Why did you bevel the back of this piece? Okay, 48 triangles. Hold on. We have 48 triangles. 48. Is it? Is it 48? Yeah, it's 48. Let's see how many we can get it down to by just removing that. So I'll leave that one. We'll take this one, and this one, and we're gonna go. Wait. This X. Dissolve the edge. Take this. G X. Flip to there. Rotate. Select that X. Dissolve the edge. Go back in here. Control A. 36. Look at that. Look at that saving. What is that? 12. We removed 12 triangles. More than enough work for today. Zzz. Right. Go save that. Temtech, how many days till you get a new PC? It should be soon, isn't it? If you're listening to me, because you might be in Nerd Stream now. You got one. This is the last week, and then you get it. Because I know you were complaining it was like 10 days. Wait, you said it was 10 days, and that was Monday. So 10 days, 10 working days. So technically, either by next Friday or the Monday, which is the 18th. So you just got like a week and a bit left. I think next week or the week after, the start of that week or so. Man, you should be so excited. Are you assembling it yourself? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm excited for you. Friday, Monday-ish. It's gonna be so good. You've gone for such a monstrous computer though, holy shit. Oh, you're not? I'm not handy. I've been putting my... I built my own computers since I was like smaller. I'm gonna go with that word, smaller. Hell yes. Hey Josh, you're first with the bits now because you did 100. When did you, wait, you did 100? How did you get to 100 so fast? How many things did you do? You did one as anonymous, then you did one other one, and then you did... Did I miss one? Well, anyway, thank you, Josh. You got your first for bits again. So what's the first thing you're gonna do with your new PC, Temtic? What is the first thing? So only select the flat edge as the thing. Godot. Discord Godot, write a VS Code. Like, out of all of those, the one that I find is the worst is setting up your stream again. Like... It's the one that I hate doing, is just... It's part of the reason... So, I've needed to format my computer for about a year, at least, if not longer. And now that I'm streaming, I'm even more hesitant to do it. Yeah. I wonder if this should be a seam. Like this to here. I have to speak to the man, the myth, the legend. It's stored online, so it's fine. I would say 4 terabyte SSDs are not cheap. They've gotten better. They're like £200 now. I mean, they're not cheap, but... Yeah. So, my issue is I have... And I don't know what to do about this yet. I haven't like decided. My primary drive is a 500 gig SSD. Not the stick, but the drive. So, not as fast. This is a M.2. Yeah, this is an M.2 SSD. This is a standard SSD. So this one is fast as fuck. Well, this is my dev drive actually, which has like Unreal on it and games and all that kind of shit, which is why I have no space. These are, let's call them dead drives because they are the old hard drive style drives and they're so old, I don't know how they're still running. These are more than 10 years old. This one is probably 10 years old. You got to see this. Hold on. Samsung. Like if you have Samsung drives, download Samsung Magician and just have a heart attack. Is there anything here? So look at this. That drive has written 176.1 terabytes. It's a half a terabyte drive. In its entire lifetime, that it's just, what the fuck? Oh, hello. My new one, my brand new one, which is a 2 terabytes, I only got 16.6. And I've had that for like 2 years. But that write amount is insane. Don't forget, this has got Windows on it as well. So Windows, every time Windows starts, if it needs to load something. I've had games on here. It's been abused and it still just goes. Which is like when people are like, what drive would you go with? Samsung. You want to try something else? No. Why? Because that thing just fucking has lived. And even from like performance wise, it's still good. Like I don't want to do something right now. Then I get, this is just a SATA drive. And it just doesn't know what to do with it. I can't tell because it's not Samsung. So yeah, Samsung do good shit. But I'm a Samsung fanboy, so I'm probably not the best to ask about it. Drives with Windows are Windows only. Doesn't have to be super fast. You need fast drives with crucial software and for virtual RAM. Because that's the thing is like if I were to get a new drive, let's say I get a 4 terabyte drive. Do I get a 4 terabyte drive and put that as my boot drive? The problem with that is then if you've got stuff on, like, and you reinstall Windows, it's a bitch because what do you do with 4 terabytes of data? Most of like my information that takes up things. So if you're ever wanting to find out what's taking up space on your drive, and not use the built-in Windows one because it's just dog shit. There's a program called Ridnac, this one, and you can select a drive. You can't apparently see the drive that I'm selecting because it goes off into the other screen. Unlike this drive. Actually, wait, hold on. Stop. Let's use my SSD. Boom. So this tells you, goes through your whole drive and like allocates what's using what and where it is. Was considering getting Western Digital. I've heard good things from Western Digital. Actually, my media server has a Western Digital, like a 60 gig drive in, and that thing's been going for like, I don't know, 12 years. So apparently most of my stuff is sitting in games, which on like what I call an external, it's not technically external because it's thing, but like if I were to buy a 4 terabyte SSD, majority of what's going to go on there is stuff that like games, but it's also stuff I don't want to have to. I mean, with internet in some places being good, it doesn't matter as much. Like having to re-download stuff. So everything in my games folder, I could quite easily re-download in a while, not too long. What's terrifying is why is World of Warcraft as big as it is? What? How is it so big? Okay. Flight Simulator is, I would expect to be bigger than World of Warcraft considering what's in there. And the new Flight Simulator is coming out. And basically what I have to do is uninstall it from this drive so that I can download the new one. Unreal, surprisingly not as much as I expected. That's what she said. How dare you, Tempting? So, the biggest things for my Unreal project are the 3... Oh, these are spoilers. The 3 projects that I've been... my environment projects. So this one's been released, this one's been released, this one is still under works. I didn't like the direction it was going, which is why I kind of just stopped it. This is surprising because this is a game I made for a game jam and I don't know why it's 22 gigs. It's a little worrying. Oh, my tower defense game is massive. That's good to know. Anyway. So yeah, Ridnax, or Nax, Ridnacs. Very good finding where's all my space gone. The issue I have with actually my C drive is if you look at it as an allocation amount, I've used apparently 700 gigs of space. Ooh. And the reason I've used so much space is because I have OneDrive on that drive, and OneDrive does this thing where it like pre-allocates space but doesn't use the space yet. So if you go through like your OneDrive, you'll see you've got files that on your computer or on the cloud. There's like an icon there that you can then go in, and when you download it, it'll take up the space. And I was having an issue with OneDrive was using like 400 gigs of my drive, even though I hadn't downloaded anything. It was just sitting there going, in case you might want these files. And I was like, please stop. This piece that I've made, that's 32 triangles that we're going to keep, I don't actually need. So whatever. OneDrive is very frustrating to deal with. Yes, I often have to, when my computer starts, close OneDrive because it's, and I don't know if it's just me or everyone has it, but it seems to get stuck in this infinite loop of processing files for just hours and hours and hours, and it'll use about 20% of my CPU, but it will cause the PC to stutter, and I don't know why. It's just, why? Gameon, hello, how are you? F2. We want, this is going to call backplate, back name plate. Because I assume that's what I'm doing. Is the game finished yet? It's shipping tomorrow. Definitely shipping tomorrow. No, not yet. We're nowhere near finished. I am busy cleaning up my models so that I can get them ready for creating low polys, texturing, rigging. Possibly in that order. So those two are done. I'm also going through, you can see I'm actually naming everything, so I know what everything is, which is a very tedious process. This ring I have questions about. Actually, let's go with a subsurface modifier. Let's isolate. Let's multiply. Have I made all these sharp? I have. Look at me being all fancy and actually doing something right so that when I apply something it works. Surprisingly, oh, okay, 2,816 triangles at the moment. So we could there's so many on here. What the hell? Hold on. 3, 1. What is going on here? Why is there like X, dissolve edge, dissolve edge. Okay, what is my plan here? To make this like an indent, Q, mark sharp. I'm not sure this really works, to be honest. Kind of breaks. Ooh, that's interesting. Did it not mark the whole... It didn't mark the whole thing. This is not straight. Why is this not straight? Hold on, turn you off. Clear the sharp. Which one is not straight though? Very skinny, so you we don't need. This old batch. We got this one, this one, this one. And then we don't need this one. Q. Mark Sharp. Mark Sharp. Okay, that one's fine. Why is it a different color? In general, number of polygons, triangles is not biggest problem. Modern average CPU can render millions of triangles per frame. Most problems come from poorly optimized topology. And on top of that, textures affect animations. True. When I worked on one of my mobile games, the biggest performance hit came from transparent particles. That was almost a decade ago, and I don't know if the hardware has much improved in that area. iOS handle them better than Android. Oh, interesting. I'm sure it's pretty good today because mobile hardware has improved. Or should have improved. What is going on here? What the hell is this? Turn this off. Huh? Anything else that strangely happened? It's fine. That was so weird. Okay, so that side's fine. This side? Okay, that looks fine. Good. So turn the object mode off and let's have a look at it like this. I can't tell when the thing's not on. When not in object mode if I'm actually rotating the object. Oh. Looks fine. What do we call these? Other than ears. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I see you another time. Watching your stream will not finish my models. This is true, unfortunately, unless you send them to me. Good luck. Let me know how the progress goes, and it's looking really good. Keep up the good work. I'll see you soon. This is a quad, technically, yes. This will be middle, bottom plate. Do we have a bottom plate? Let's call it a plate cover. Bottom YouTube plate cover. Okay, that looks good. Gucci. Let's hide it. Next customer, please. Merged by distance. 0 vertices removed. So look at this one. That looks fine. I want to unwrap this. I apply this bevel, must have. So then what I want to do is I want to take the knife tool. Okay, there. Why does it go there? Oh, it takes the midpoint. I just make it go straight. G. X. Yeah. Enter. Do the same. Okay. Me. GX. Okay. So now they've got like a point of contact, so they shouldn't do anything weird. Which is good. You are like that, so you are one big piece. And Moxie. You are flat, so you can get a Moxie. Moxie. That's what I don't know about, to be completely honest. Yes, we go like that. Need to find out about that one. You. Moxie. Cool. To paste. So this is just row to support. Row R-A row R-O-T-O-R Sir. I done. I return once more. Welcome back. How's your day been, Maris? What have you been up to? Doing anything fun? It's been good. It's good. It's cold here. Something's wrong here. Is it the bevel? That's a mirror. Look to the mirror for now. Is the bevel? Man, stuff doesn't like bevels. If I add the bevel and then I alt click this. Nothing worse than trying to compare prices for something and some sites don't tell you the prices don't include VAT until you go to pay and then it tells you yikes. Yikes. How is the cleanup going? The cleanup is going alright. I'm having a few strange issues. I mean, it's my own fault, but you know, it's fine. It's usually your fault. How dare you? What's for dinner tonight? Burgers?
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty room.
I had reheated leftover pizza. Ooh, nice. I bought pizzas today when I went to the shops. Or frozen pizzas. So I'm excited. I guess I shouldn't do this one or this one because I don't know when the geometry is made. Turret base. The fuck is this thing called? Support. Rotator support back. Rotator support back. Rotator. Rotator support. I haven't had takeaway pizza in years. Always have the frozen ones in the supermarket. The takeaway pizzas, I don't know where you are, Crimson, but in the UK they're so expensive. Like I'm going out for pizzas at the end of the month with Bubbles, and 2 people sit down pizza. I'm in the UK, and our crazy pizza. Oh yeah, so you know what the pain is. Like we're gonna go to, I don't know, Pizza Express, and it'll be 80 quid for 2 of us for a sit-down meal. It's so stupid. Holy crap! This is what, like, people go, why do you not eat out more often? Like, that's why, because we go out for 2 people, like, you know, 40 quid per person is be normal. Like for a sit-down establishment, it's like the norm. Eat out to help out, yeah, and get fucking can't afford anything, your rent for the rest of the month. I think that's just southern price going though, maybe. I mean, yeah. London pricing for the win. I bought the ingredients to cook my own pizza for next week. I complain that our grocery bill is expensive, but 1 week's worth of groceries is cheaper than going out for 2 of us, so, you know. Thankfully, I haven't eaten as much as you want every weekend on pizza. All on pizza, just £14 per person. Ah, that's not bad. Oh, it was 50% off during COVID? Yeah. I didn't really use that very much. I would have to be going on a very hot day to pay that much. And there better be out there. You know what I mean? That's just a standard day, like, going out thing. Like, we had takeouts last night. Like, Bubbles wanted McDonald's, so we had McDonald's. That was like £15. McDonald's is cheap here, or relatively cheap. It's one of the cheaper places you can go. You can get a 14-inch pizza with toppings for like 14 quid. Like, we can go to Domino's and get like 2 pizzas for 20, I think, is it £25 here? And that's takeout. I agree that paying out should be included in the standard date. Sadly, it isn't. Yeah, it's not great, but it is what it is. You can get 2 large dominoes for £20. What? Hold on. Is that everywhere? Oh, large. Apparently large is $9.99 at the moment. Not right now. They always have like 50% discount. Let me have a look. Because Domino's is usually like the thing. So what the hell? Like just a standard pizza from Domino's is £25. Let me see if there's like a deal or something. Let's go to the deals because that makes no sense. Oh yeah, 50% off. Where's too large? Too large. So you can't buy 2 large pizzas on their special. You have to buy 2 large and a side. This makes no sense though, because you can get 2 large pizzas, 2 sides for £30.99. And then they've got another one, which is the chicken deal, which is 2 large pizzas and a side for $37.47. Breadsticks, of course. I don't even know if they do breadsticks. Hold on, side. There's garlic dippers. Yeah, pizza's just like takeout pizza's so expensive. I wonder if I can reduce this topology. Generate. 3. Let's add a generator. Add generator. Subdivision surface modifier. That looks good. Looks much better. Anything here we can just like remove. Mark Sharp. I think I have the basics sorted out for my 2D sprite app. I might start on it later tonight. Awesome. That's exciting. That'll be good to see. Heck yeah, breadsticks. Okay, that looks good. Then F2, rename base, bottom rotator. And we can hide that. Boop, boop, boop. And I think we're done. What is this? Oh, these are caps. Caps. Oh, there's too much topology in this. Holy crap. How much is this? 1,600, bruh. Yeah, this will get simplified. It's fine, we can simplify that quite easily. It's gonna be that underscore. What is this called? This is called a cable connector. Okay, so middle is done. Wait, can I not select all of these and then just unhide them? At the manually do all of it? Oh, I suppose I can do. What's it? Control H. H. Shift H. Alt H. What? That was wrong. What did I just do? Eh. Panic. Close Blender. This is why we can't have nice things. God damn it. What's everyone's favorite takeaway? Honestly, I really enjoy like Katsukari. What is the hotkey to, hold on, what is the hotkey to reset interview? I mean, I take out pizza in yours. My issue with take out pizza is the walk back, because when you get take out pizza and it's just come out and it's just like hot, like I want to eat it when it's hot, not by the time I get back, but then it starts getting a bit cold and I'm just like, eh. I guess Godfather's the best when it's around. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, but yeah, that doesn't help me. How do I reset my entire fucking view? Wait, don't select anything. JKH. Deselect. This is when it's just me getting tech art isn't very cost effective. The fuck did I do? Night Raven, thank you very much for the follow. You're watching me break my blender. View, show active, hierarchy area, toggle. Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay, after that mild heart attack. Top. Base. Okay, let's make everything visible again. Okay, I'm in this mode, aren't I? Yes, I am. What did I enable other than every single cutter known to man? And all my references. Exports. Turrets. Empties. There we go. Wait, selected to cursor. What did I just move to the cursor? That was very heavy music that just came out of nowhere. What is that? That's that. Is that on the other side? It is not. Why is it not? There, mirror. There's another piece missing. In the middle. This piece here. There's a piece here that's missing. Where did it go? Turret top. That's fine, whatever, no one cares about you. Wait. Oh, you're over here. I just removed your mirror. That's why. Woo! Terrifying. What finished project are you most proud of? Probably the crystal lines thing that I made on YouTube. Just because I'd never done something like that before. Finished. What's that? Ha ha ha. Marius is so funny. So this video that I made a while back. That's PayPal. Go away. Now it's gone. Probably this one. Yes, this one. Yeah, I'll give you the link. Because I rendered this whole thing. It took forever. It took a couple of months to finish that project. Damn. I was like every single night working a bit on it and then rendering and then re-rendering and then importing it into DaVinci Resolve and realizing something's wrong with it and then re-rendering it and then having a look at it, like doing the final render, having a look at the scene, realizing there's something out of place, having to re-render it again. Do you have a render farm? No, I just have one computer and I would literally tell it render and then I would go do something else for 2 hours. That takes dedication. It does. It does. I'm glad at the end result. The end result came out very well, but it took so much time. And then the light and the dark scene, the way that I did that was they were on 2 different branches. So I got to a stage where I was happy with it, and then I took the entire the day scene, and I just did a well, I didn't merge it. I just created a new branch from what point in time that was, and then I added the whole night scene to it. The only issue with that was that when there was an error with one thing, I had to go back and change it in both and remember what it was. Let me close battle light so it stops going boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we've done the bottom. And we've done the middle. And now this piece. So one of the things we need to do for this piece is we need to go right click it. Wait, is this a cable or just a spline? Is it a mesh, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to check. It's a benzene curve. Let me try something. Where is this? This is in here, right? Let's hide it. Then go... Control... What's it? Alt-Shift-C? Control-Shift-C? What is the key? I have notes for this somewhere. Blender, Cablenator, Alt-Shift... It is Alt-Shift-C. The hell, man? Alt-Shift-C. There we go. Create cable. What was the center key? It was a key if you held it, it would always do in the center. Is it that? There. Bip. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Pretty good. Now we can go right click, right Control Shift C, Alt Shift C, merge. Or was it object? And now it's a mesh. Now we go add, generate, mirror, Y, select. This works. Save. Then, what is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? This we can delete. And this one. Oh, we did the wrong one. Oh. Da, 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 da. Rename this. Now this is going to be top. Top. Top haru. Endaru. Hebolaru. Put that in there. And I don't know what all these rope arrays are. Anyway, this can now be deleted. This and this, I have no idea what these are. I don't even see them. Dude, I'm very scared of them though. Might kill me. How many polygons are there? There are 12,000. It's actually not bad. And the whole thing is now 253,000. But actually, I removed like 30k of polygons apparently. Ah, these are backwards. God damn it. I'll be able to move a bunch more than that when we make the lopo. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a software engineer for a company here in London. Okay, that's good. Let's go and rename this. So this is now... Let's see... Cable connector. There's a lot of pieces that I don't know where they are. Like, that's fine. Is it in the exports folder? No. Like, there's one. Like, where's this piece in this list? Night Raven, what do you do for work? There's a lot of issues on this panel. I guess we should start with that one. Okay, let's disable the middle and the bottom. And we can disable that and that since we're finished with it. So this issue is caused because of the circles. So you see, it's creating that line from there to there. A bit of a problem. Because that's coming across this line there. Okay, so it's a little bit of a problem, but it's fine. So let's select all of that. Don't select the whole thing. God damn it. Mark seam. So I would say first and foremost, let's add one of those there, which is a loop cut. Because that'll help this thing, because then from here it can just cut out there. Here, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. But I mean, technically the geometry here would just go follow that line there down, and that would all get cut out, so it'll be fine. So this piece is fine, that piece is fine. These are a pain. Actually, hold on. Shift 1, Shift 3 is what I want. Let's actually remove that. Alt R. There we go. Because now, and then on the back, we can just remove those. X, dissolve. On the bottom, we can do the same, so we don't need them. In fact, we can do it everywhere except where we need it, which is in the middle there. Nope, not that one, that one. Actually, I wonder if we should have kept those there. No, they're going to keep... What's the advantage of keeping them there? Okay, fine, I'm keeping them. If we keep them there, we've got the geometry to make these pieces... Yeah, fine. Dissolve edge. Whatever. Move that one. That one. Bevel. So we want to add that bevel so we can see where it... When we can... Man. Okay, which one of the 15 is it? Ever scroll. No, not you. Hide my cutters. I don't want to see all of you. Ever scroll. Up, up, up. That's you. So you see that's too close, so it breaks all of that. Yeah. I think it's this that's actually causing the issue. Because if I do it here, it's like fine. Just makes it straight. Because that's going to the line that comes down here, because there's 1, 2, and 3, right? Yeah. So what we want is a line there. And 1 there. Then, actually that's made a big difference already. Then if I remove this bevel, why is it this doesn't fill? This might be an issue. Because you're adding a bevel to that piece as you're trying to add a bevel to a bevel. It's beveling every line. So don't add the bevel. Because it's already beveled. That's fine, whatever. That actually makes sense. Should have actually just flipped this entire thing. Then go like this. So what did we do here? So this change meant that the circle gets cut there. These get cut there. Ugh. So this, bring the cut to there. Then bring a cut through the middle of this circle. Like that. Now it doesn't have like weird, like pulley lines. Do you do any character sculpting or animation? I do not. Unfortunately not. I've never done character sculpting. Something is not centered. I haven't done character sculpting yet. I might look at that at some point. Animations I haven't done yet either. I kind of have a vague idea of how to start, but that's about it. Why is this not centered? This is not centered. This is centered, but this is not centered. The hell? I can move this, can't I? Yes, I can. So what is it at? That's now centered. That's weird. Interesting. So this needs to go up. It feels like drinking from a fire hose and learning any skill in Blender. True. And like everyone has their own way of doing it, which doesn't always help. There you go. So this is top, back, panel, bolts. Ooh. And this is back, panel, handle. Not that I can find where it is. I suppose what we can do is just go like this. M. Top. M. Export. Laser turret. Turret thing. C. Move to turret top. I don't see that. So apparently it's under cube 6. What the hell? Alt P. Clear parent. There we go. It was parented, that's why. This should just be this. This underscore back panel. Did I call it a plate or panel? Call it a panel. Sweet. So we can hide the back panel, we can hide the bolts, and we can hide the handle, because that's all done. Something really weird going on the shading with this thing. Alright, let's start with this one. This is just a 12 triangles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We haven't applied it. What would we call this one? It's, what is it? Let's think. So it is a, like, kind of vent for the front of the laser. So let's rename it. Turret top, front. What is the front of the tower called? Like, head, front, cone, vent. Ooh, is this parented? Alt P clear parent. It is. Okay. Challenge for you, my man. What is the challenge? This? Did you send me something? Oh, holy shit. Make this? Bruh. One mesh? How the fuck do you make this? I mean, I guess. Why is my grid not locking? Oh, why is it doing this shit again? Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. You would love 3ds Max. Don't you dare. You come into my chat. Whoops. I don't know, that then. He spends more time in those little cute panels of his than anything else. BRB, okay. Oh, I missed like half the shape over here. Well, we'll just do that. I don't know, something like that. Those cutters don't like to listen to you, do they? No, they don't. They just hate me. And then like, I don't know. Select this. I have no idea what the bottom looks like, but that. So something like that, and maybe scale it in the Y a bit so it's a bit more in. And then like add a bevel to the whole thing. Oh, I missed a piece out from here. You missed something? Yeah, I missed this piece. Oh, I see this is also wrong, so this needs to come down. So this needs to come down a bit. Then did I'm still missing this piece. Oh, let me see. Did I like cut that off? I did. I can't really get that back, can I? Yeah, so I need to like move the whole thing in. Oh, I know. No. No turret work for me. The fuck did I do? Well, in the real... So this should cut through this, but for some reason it doesn't play nicely and I don't want to figure it out. But anyway, I got like half of it. I don't know. It was an interesting one. That shape is a pain. Bleed. Back to the turf now. Okay, so now I need a. We don't need an armature on you. Save that. Let's actually commit somewhere. I feel like I've done nothing today, even though I've done a bunch. Turret 1.blend. Right. All clean up. Suki Loss, hello there. How are you doing today? Is there a bevel on here, or is it just... I know you're probably ending soon, but I woke up a bit ago. I am ending soon. Enjoy coffee. I'm enjoying coffee. Nice. So for some reason, this mesh looks like actual caca. Did I change the smoothie on this? Oh, there we go. Get on screen is always the sign. Okay, so that looks better. That was easy. Fixed it. Ba 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 da ba. Ooh. Do, 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 do. There's so much going on this mesh. What the hell is this shit? Man, I was smoking crack when I made this. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's only 18,000 triangles. It's fine. How is your coffee? I want coffee. I'm cold. I don't know why, but it's like freezing as cold today in the UK. Well, actually, it's more that... I mean, it's 9 degrees outside. It's not that cold, but I am absolutely freezing my apartment. By the way, if you need any voice acting for your game, I know a guy who I highly recommend. Okay, I'll let you know. Is that guy you? See, the issue here is this needs another loop cut. Boop, 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 boop. I put Italian sweet cream in it. It's delicious. It does sound good. Goodbye, son. I'm heading off. Take care, man. Hope you stream tomorrow. Alright, Marius. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your evening. I will see you soon. Better be streaming tomorrow, Nods. Like, bad news. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Actually, I won't be. I need to go and actually see my mother. I haven't seen my mother in like a month and a half. So I'm going to go past my mother for tea. Turret. Top. Turret. Top. You motherfucker. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Much disappointed. I'm very sorry. Did you have a better week this week? Because like last time I came and asked you how your week was pretty bad, and hopefully this week you actually had a good week. This last week. Turret top. Also, did you hear about the T recall in the US? It was an okay week. No, I didn't hear about the T recall in the US. What happened? This them a bad batch? New job placement is Z. Oh. I spent more time pushing a broom than I did the actual job. Anyway. On Friday, I took my car to get serviced during lunch, but the Uber wasn't going to get me for 20 minutes, which is how long it took just to walk to the shops and pick up my car. So you just landed up walking there? Yep.
Emotional suicide.
Mm.
You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Maybe you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you'll see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it in the dead of night. Maybe when it's still dark, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy around in the dead of night.
Don't know how I'm gonna fix that. It was about 1.1 mile hike. It's not too bad.
You can save your alibi. I already know you
Was there no option just to, like, I don't know how long your car services are, but yeah, sometimes you can get your car serviced in the time it takes to... Wait, is this behind here? Oh, it doesn't actually matter. Here you can get your car serviced in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, so you often just wait, which is weird. You ever go to annoy your cat, but they end up acting cute, so you just pet them instead? Yes, I do that a lot. I left it there for about 4 hours until the end of my shift. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, people are angry downstairs, isn't it? I think police are trying to get through, and there's more roadblocks. People are hooting like mad, like, move, bitch, get out of the way. This mesh, I need to speak to 3D Addicts about. I'm actually just gonna leave it like this for now. That's the cone front. Say it, say it, say it. This is gonna be a bitch and I don't even know what to do with it. The mesh is fucked. Like, holy shit, there's so much stuff on this mesh. Not my problem, it's gone. Is that parse of the day? Is that the phrase? I don't know why I say parse phrase. Phrase of the day is I told you so. I'm sure this doesn't need to have this much detail. Holy shit. How much details on this? 5,500 triangles. Yeah, this could be like decreased by a lot. I'll leave it now for the high poly because it gives it like just a shit ton of detail. But yeah, let's call this turret top laser face. We can hide it. Phrase. So you made a high detailed contact lens. Nice. Yes. Yes, I did. We can 3D print it and give it to people. It's starting to get actually quite cold. I think my cat's getting unhappy about this. Yeah. I understand. So I was cold last night. You're sitting here in a cat bowl. What? Cat tree bowl looking frustrated. That sounds very cute though. Even if she is frustrated. Have you played the new Call of Duty? Not yet. Is it any good? Oh, I'll be right back. I have returned. So it is good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. It's very exciting. 3D, I'm gonna have to have a call with you at some point. This mesh, I'm just confused. I'm just confused by these two meshes. I know it's my own fault, but still. I need to get going soon because my sister's expecting me apparently. These are rotators. Bam. Can hide it. I did that one. You did? The fuck did you do that one? How did you do that one? Holy shit, she sent me a lot more of those things. Oh, it looks so good. Nice and smooth. Right, your thing looks so fucking neat. I sent you the image. Wait, was that you redoing the whole thing? Jesus, you did that fast. Oh, Jesus, you did. Holy shit. Wait, what? How? Where is the rotator? Oh, you applied all them, right. So I know for this one. Laser bone test. .rar. Rar.
They say that love is blind, but I never trusted sight. When I turn and look inside, there's nothing I can find. In the silence of the night, when my demons
How do these skew?
I hear a voice disguised, telling me we're not alright. Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to run my life, sending no rainbows, playing it cool. I don't fly this in ages, and I've no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Check it in the file I sent you. I'll have a look later. Okay, I'm gonna save that for now, and then I can have a look Alright, I need to raid out because I need to get going. 3D, thank you again for your help. Alright, first and last, let me rename this to laser body. And that is, I've now renamed everything. Fantastic. And let's quickly enable everything for one last photo. I'm missing some pieces. Where did the middle of my tower go? Is it stuck inside of something else? Did I parent something? Alt P, clear parent. Oh no. Rotator. There we go. Alt P. Alt P, keep transform. There we go. So this will be like the final version of this tower before it gets more stuff done. So there we go. We can delete that one. We can put that in. And there's all our laser towers. Done quite the progression. Nice. We don't need to save that. That's automatic saves thing. Alright, who are we going to raid today? Any suggestions? Raid browser. Who's on? Oh, let's do a node stream. We'll do a node stream raid and let's go. No, not that. Start a raid. Then the raid message should be keep calm and fix bugs. Raid. 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 So that'll be the raid message if you want to join. So yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. As per usual, we have a Discord if you want to hang out when we're not streaming and doing stuff. I'll probably try and start posting some more of the progress for the texturing when I get around to that and all that kind of stuff. And then there's also YouTube if you want to have a look at some of the things that I post and say that's crazy. But yeah, that's everything. See ya. Bye, Temtic. Did you get the raid message, Temtic? We're gonna go raid the nerds, keep calm, and fix bugs. Thank you very much for stopping by, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. There won't be a raid. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I am going to my mother's house, but yeah. See you, buddy, everybody. We'll see you all probably next weekend. Have a good week. If I don't see you then. Bye, everybody. Bye.
you know